contemplated her constellations and how our love ain't engineered to last. She claims intervention, cosmic tension pulled our strings apart. I know I won't get no favors from the stars. Sweeter than sound, wrapped in a cold embrace. She believed in the stars being a lonely place. All over my skin, I'm bathed in sin when you lie with me. So go on, tell them why it must be nice. The air hissing rudely induces in me a fleeting fury as the meaning rattles in my head. She blamed it on Saturn, set the pattern on my palms. The reason she made her decision spelled the end. And I don't do telekinesis, won't you just tell me what's been up, love? I know you ain't letting me in. Give up on the stars, I gave you something more to believe in. Sweeter than sound, wrapped in a cold embrace. She believed in the stars being a lonely place. All over my skin, I'm bathed in sin when you lie with me. So go on, tell them why it must be. I'm fiction without you, lonely in the night sky. I don't have no way to stop driving into blows with my stars if you say we don't have no chance.
Welcome back, Pavan. Turn sharp right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. arrived at your destination.
The thing about skills is, on-road, off-road, doesn't matter. You just want everybody looking at you. And if your streak never ends, they can never look away, right? So I want you to take my Audi Sport Quattro and keep my attention for as long as possible. And as we know, I have a very short attention span. Drift some corners, catch some air, knock over a fence for all I care. If I'm watching, Horizon will be watching. Turn off here. I know 444 horses who can't wait to get back on the dirt. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Show me that old school Group B fun. Not bad, but I know what that thing is capable of. Come on! Got away from you, yeah? No problem. Bring the car round and we'll go again.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left. Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 200 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
Very nice, am I right? Hans has got a consultancy out here testing cars. He's a brilliant engineer, but not much of a driver, so he's looking for a business partner. Want to join the insurance business? Welcome to the insurance business, eh? You're going to love this.
So, you are the one Joel has sent to help me, yes? My name is Hans Liebold. For 30 years, I designed and built performance vehicles in Germany, but I have come to the festival to pursue a more exciting vocation, insurance. That was a joke. I'm trying to put you at your ease. It seems I have failed. No matter, let us begin. Now, the claimant in our first case poses an interesting question around acceleration and downforce. Now, if you would kindly take this Volkswagen Type 2 and attempt to make it take off. I assure you this is theoretically possible, given sufficient speed. I have set your navigation. In any case, we learn an important lesson about driver error before we try again, yes? I assure you this is theoretically possible, given sufficient speed. I have set your navigation. It appears I have forgotten to close the roads to traffic. But we must reproduce conditions as closely as possible, yes? And so the claim is disproved. The Volkswagen Type 2 cannot fly. But to be truthful, I'm not surprised by the results of this experiment. But you will learn I'm nothing if not thorough. Hello! I'm pleased to see you again. Not merely for professional purposes, but also because of our developing social connection. Now, this is a BMW Isetta. For its size, it is deceptively powerful and also highly maneuverable, though I think perhaps not so maneuverable for the claimant who delivered theirs into the back of a furniture truck. So, if you would please test the Isetta's ability to navigate traffic whilst avoiding collisions. For the experiment and for your own safety, of course. so... If you would please test the eye-setter's ability to navigate traffic whilst avoiding collisions. For the experiment and for your own safety, of course. And so the claim is disproved. With sufficient driver applications, the BMW i-Setter may navigate even dense traffic. I will inform the claimant that they must simply try harder. Our next case involves an outlandish claim and a vehicle with something of a reputation here in Britain, which I believe to be undeserved. You know this, the Reliant Supervan. With some small stability enhancements, this design, in my opinion, is quite sound. You will proceed, please, to Bamborough Castle, where we will attempt a small and highly scientific jump.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Ah, you see? My enhancements greatly improve stability with no detriment to the look of the car. If anything, a small improvement, I think.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Good. Now, to recreate the conditions of the accident, which resulted in a claim for damages to a church roof. You see, the fiberglass construction makes the Reliant Supervan light enough to become airborne. It lacks, I think, in aerodynamics and engine power. For this next test, I have compensated, perhaps overcompensated. We shall see. It occurs to me that I have added no additional safety features, but at least you will be landing on sand. It worked. I mean, of course it worked. And so we see that it is entirely possible to deposit a Reliant Supervan in the belfry of a country church. I will contact the claimant and pass on the good news. Well, the results anyway. Do you know that in my spare time I am an avid watcher of films? Oh yes. One of my favorite films sees young people having personal revelations whilst racing classic cars. See if you can tell what it is. Now, one of my claimants has apparently tried to recreate scenes of the film, which features a Morris Minor similar to this one, with limited success. We will require city conditions onto traffic lights. So, Edinburgh, if you please.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Edinburgh is not so much like the California of the film, but perhaps we can use our imaginations. Well done. You have achieved the optimal result for the first part of our test, which is, I'm not so sure. This is a uniquely American word, but cruising, I think, yes? Now we must test the drag race performance of the Morris Minor with a few small engine modifications of my own. This is not strictly reproducing conditions of the film, but nor is the speed trap we are borrowing from the Horizon Festival. Now, straight line speed is our object. If it helps, you may imagine you are racing against an impossibly handsome actor. Excellent. I will advise the claimant that they may be confident lining up against an Austin Healey sprite, as in the film. Once the Morris Minor returns from the crash repairer, of course. I must confess, I was confused by our next case involving a racing truck. I was not aware of such a term. I had to consult with Horizon to find a suitable test vehicle. Though I was not disappointed with the result. Perhaps before we begin testing, you would like a chance to, how do you say, get a feel for this machine?
In 100 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left.
Very good. Unlike our claimant, you have passed the first test. The vehicle is not upside down. Our claimant insists that these so-called high-performance heavy vehicles are simply too fast to manage variable terrain. We will attempt not only to prove otherwise, but to demonstrate they are much faster when kept firmly on the road. You may feel an urge to go off-road, despite my carefully plotted route. You will please resist this urge. You see, much improved acceleration over flat ground. Enhanced traction through tight corners, yes. Also, I must congratulate you on your restraint. The test was unsuccessful, but no matter. Failure is a great teacher. You may feel an urge to go off-road, despite my carefully plotted route. You will please resist this urge. In Germany, we would call this test kaputt. Let us reset and try again. You may feel an urge to go off-road. Despite my carefully plotted route, you will... Please resist this urge. You see, much improved acceleration over flat ground. Enhanced traction through tight corners, yes. Also, I must congratulate you on your restraint. Downhill roads provide increased downforce as well as speed. Interesting. You see, we may dispute the claim that the racing truck cannot be controlled. Indeed, if yours was refrigerated, you could quite easily deliver milk or eggs or other perishable goods.
200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. At the roundabout, take the 4th exit. You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
情報提供者から知らせがあった。
誰もいないな。出ているのか。
準備を進めてくれてるってことか？
そうだろうな。実は準備の進捗よりもナタの人々がどういう状況かの方が気になっているんだが、ちゃんと休息を取れているかどうかは大会でのパフォーマンスに直結する。皆しっかり休んで食事をとり、
あれ？どうしてここに？久しぶりだな。元気にしてたか？
こっちは元気だ。チャスカはどうだ？
以前のような暮らしに戻りました。暇な時は家族と一緒にブラブラして、用事がある時は各地を飛び回って、喧嘩を見かけたら止めるところですが、最近は特に仕事も来ていませんので。
最近は喧嘩する人もあまりいないんだな。
ええ、大きな戦いが終わって間もないからか、人々の結びつきが強く、そうすぐに喧嘩しなくなったようです。でもぼーっとする時間ができたのも悪くはありません。見晴らしのいいところに座ってゆっくり武器の手入れをして、風に当たっているとおのずと気分も良くなってきます。
元気そうでよかったぞ。
何言ってるんだ。私の変化はお前たちが一番わかってるはずだろ。
佳代の集いの準備は進んでいるか？
それを見にいらしたんですね。視察にぴったりの場所があるのでご案内します。ついてきてください。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
ほう、ここ。
はい。佳代の集いの集落が見渡せるでしょ。以前アビスと戦った時も。
楽しそうに笑ってるな。箱を抱えてる人もいれば、大将
エンジン様と英雄ではありませんか。
面と向かって英雄だなんて、ちょっと照れくさいぜ。
どうして佳代の集いに？帰化聖夜の巡礼の準備進捗を確認。ああ、順調に進んでるか？ええ、何も問題ありませんよ。みんなも調子が良さそうです。それに
トレーナーってイアンさんのことか？
あ、視察ですか？佳代の集いでは多くの方々が大会に向けてトレーニングに取り組んで、今回ほらあそこ。
こんにちは。私たちがいればきっと
頼れるやつだな。
私たちは手伝いに来ただけだからな。こういう低刺激耐久型のトレーニングはちょうどいいんだ。
一滴も。
イファはいっぱい汗をかいてたけどな。医者だから力仕事が苦手なのも仕方な。
さすがは噂の鬼トレーナーだな。
鬼ですか？中級コースですらもっと大変なのに。
そういうところが鬼と言われるゆえんだろうな。だが
ほんとそうだ。あ、そうそう、そういう雰囲気。
そう感じてくれてよかった。
ポジティブに。
そうだな。
風だ。見回りに行くからゆっくりしていてくれ。
ああ、またな。行っちゃった。
こういう不意に垣間見えるかっこよさが
これからどうなさるんですか？時間がありそうな様子ですけど。
各部族の進捗は一通り確認できた。児玉の子の方には行ってないが、 カチーナの話とシロネンの様子を見るに進捗は問題なさそうだから。
はい。北条の国の方も
そうか。ならば今日の用は終わりだ。あとは数日後、シロネンには嫌でも仕事をやってもらう。
シロネンが聞いたらどんな顔をするでしょうね。時間があるなら手伝っていただけませんか？プランはあらかた完成していて。
つまり今すぐ試合内容が見れる。
そういうことだ。エンジン様が大会に出場できないことは知ってるだろ。あんたたち2人も監督員として指名された以上試合には出れない。
聞いただけで燃えてきた。ワクワクしない方が無理だな。
はい、ついてきて。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
さあ、こちらが今回の試合のシミュレーション会場。
こんなに広いとこを全部使うのか？
非化聖夜の巡礼の会場だからな。小さくするわけにはいかない。
聖火競技場内で使える最大規模を参考にしたんだ。空間全体の配置もしっかり検討しないと。さて、あの種火が見えますか？選手たちにはこの種火を追いかけてもらいます。
ああ、ちなみにトーナメント戦だ。
前みたいに戦いもやるのか？
皆格闘が好きだからな。熱くなれるし選手として。
さすがの。ほら、
いい例え。
いい収穫。
パイモンと旅。よし、じゃ。
わかった。
ひひマービカのあのタイどこが変わっ。
気のせいじゃないぞ。今まではマービカ。なるほど。計画ってほどじゃない。お世辞は。
おい。
まだ
準備は整った。
よし。
烈日よ、私に従え。
おお、まずはマービカ選手がリード。驚きの速さのダッシュを見せています。
シミュレーションも実況解説付きなのか？さすがだな。
大丈夫ですか？休憩が必要ならいつでも言ってください。
楽勝だ。
お？何か聞こえなかったか？うわ、敵だ！気をつけろ！
止める勇気はあるか？石煙に葬られよ！
眠っていた装置が私たちの立てた音で目を覚ましたみたいだな。
面白い。
エンジン様にとっては面白いかもしれませんが、一部の人たちにとっては難易度が高すぎるかもしれません。無事終了。
お疲れ様だぞ。
いかがでしたか？最後。
身長が低い人は
それならパイモンも。
確かに。
全体的にはよく仕上がってる。 ただ細部はまだ詰める余地が。例えば最初の追いかける距離は短すぎると思う。
おお、こだわってるな。
それとあの垂直コースは微妙だな。急なそれくらいか。
全部記録しました。エンジン様のご協力のおかげで実際にやってみないとわからない問題がたくさん出てきました。アドバイスを踏まえてまた。そうだ、旅人。
友達式？
あ
あ、こういう試してみるか。よし、
じゃあ場所を決めてください。よー、
負けるなよー。相手燃やし尽くして。ふっ。激戦だったな。
君もなかなかの腕前だった。
おかげで資料とフィードバックが集まりました。
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。シミュレーション試合も玉出し機も
いえいえ、私一人の成果ではありません。一部の仕事は白年に外注したんです。最初は拒んでましたが、エンジン様から助っ人を探すよう指示されたんだと言ったら積極的に手伝ってくれましたよ。
どうやら白年に私の悪いイメージを植え付けたのにはイアンサの功績もあったようだな。
そんな、多くても1割ですよ。それにしても旅人とパイモンにまで試してもらえたのは予想外だったぜ。
思い立ったが吉日って言うしな。
楽しんでくれたなら何よりだ。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。私は先に失礼するぜ。みんなの意見を参考にいろいろ改善しないとだからな。またな。
また会おう、コーチ。イアンサをコーチなどと呼ぶことはそうそうないからな。
最近気づいたんだけど、お前ってなかなか悪いやつだよな。人をからかったりと。
そうか？そうとは気づかなかったな。さて、たくさん体を動かしてお腹が空いただろ。ご飯にしよう。今日は私のおごりだ。
おお、さっき言ったのはなしだ。お前は世界で一番いいやつだぞ。
冒険だ冒険。
マスター、客人を連れてきた。
エンジン様、いらっしゃいませ。久々ですね。
こちらが旅人。それとこちらはパイモンだ。
こんにちは。
ああ、こんにちは。今日もいつもと同じでいいですか？
ああ、いつもので頼む。今日は運動してきたからな。
いつものってなんだよ。お前ってやつは貧乏だった時 時は何も言わずパイを半分分けてくれただろ。
愉快な方々ですね。パイモンさんみたいな可愛いお方にはついちょっかいを出したくなるのもわかりますよ。
君たちの会話を聞くと落ち込んでる人も元気になれるとみんなが言っていたな。
そうなのか。
お任せを。それでは少々お待ちください。すぐに。
大会は3日後に聖火競技場で開催される。
なんだよ、なるべくって。あ、わかったぞ。遠回しに絶対寝坊するなって言ってるんだな。おいら
安心しろ。ほんの少し寝過ごしたって問題ない。
本当か。待てよ。方法といえばシュバラン家の探し方をまだ聞いてないぞ。
ああ、それなら簡単だ。シュバラン家は元からナタの民だ。記録によれば賢く勇敢で公正な人だったそうで、こういう人々は往々にして私と同じく競技に対して熱い思いを持って、それがナタの英雄の特徴と言えるだろう。卑劣な勝利を嫌い、渾身の熱い思いを持っていながら発散するところがない。
つまりシュバラン家は今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加するかもしれないってことか。
かもじゃない、絶対だ。だからこそ私たちはより一層真剣に準備しているんだ。各部族を回って状況を把握したのもより良い状態で彼を迎えるためだ。だからシュバラン家を探すなら競技場で探せばいい。初代エンジンである彼なら1位を取るなんて朝飯前だろう。
でもエンジン本人が大会に出るなんて相手がかわいそうじゃないか。他の人は人間なわけで。
シュバラン家も人から神になったものだ。過去に人だった者が参加する分には特に問題ない。私が参加しないのは参加条件を満たしていないからではない。
なんだか
ほう、興味深いまとめか。
自伝なんて。
いや、
じゃあ。
ああ、
こんなにいっぱい。しかもめちゃくちゃでかいぞ。肉だらけ。
ん？
エンジンさん。
たくさん食べたな、パイモン。今日はこの近くに泊まるか？
いいのか？
もちろん構。送るのはここまでだ。
おやすみ。どうだ？何か飲み物でも飲むか？じゃあ。なんだよその目。
まさかシュバラン家様が復活するとはな。なんだよお前、まさかシュバラン家様が誰なのか知らないわけじゃないだ。
そんなにほら。
そうだな、手伝いだとしたら戦いはもう終わってるし、ちょっと怖いことを考えちまったぞ。もしシュバラン家様が悪人で
何言ってるの。小説と現実は違うでしょ。それにたとえあんたの言うのが事実だったとしてもマービカ様は負けたりしないわ。マービカ様の腕前は見たことあるでしょ。
そりゃもちろん。でも
でも私はこの時代の人間だからな。気持ち的にも
実際を。
この話、
シュバラン家とマービカのどっち。そうだな。食べた食べた。 のは早いな。明日はついに大会だぞ。今日は早く寝ようぜ。
風の行く先を。よっと。風の赴くままに。
急がな
と、はっ。
おい、ちょびっとだけ。うわー、本当にマーミカの言う通りになっちゃったぞ。これがちまった。
おはよう。
マーミカ？なんでここにいるんだよ。大会もうすぐ始まるんじゃない？
ああ、もうヘルメットをかぶって。
間に合うのか？
近道しっかりす。止める勇気はあるか？
スピード違反！スピード違反だぞ！
何を言ってるんだ。これがスピード違反ならウアラにはとっくに檻の中だ。
こんなに長い間一緒に戦ってきたのに今初めて知ったぞ。お前がこんなだからウアラにもああなんだってな。うる風でお腹いっぱいだぞ。風でお腹いっぱいだなんて言ったらあの風神に笑われそうだけどな。
風神？ああ、そういえば君たちはバルバトスを知ってるんだったな。他の神々も機会があったらぜひ紹介してくれ。友人になっておきたい。
任せろ。オイラたちの友達はマーミカの友達。
口を開くな。
滑り込みセーフだね。
やったー、私たち勝った勝った。アハウが
出せ。
ソークリンの
うまいごまかしだな。
ごまかすだなん。
皆聞き飽きたか。アビスに呼び。今回から非化聖夜の巡礼は防衛戦の先駆けではなくなる。だが非化聖夜の巡礼はこれからも最強。今日の勝利はこれまでと同じく新しい伝説の始まりとなるだろう。ここに非化聖夜のチャンピオン。さて、それともシュバラン家の手がかりを見つけたら忘れずに知らせて。あ、
試合が始まる前にまずはみんなの状況を確認しようぜ。ついでにシュバラン家の情報も集めてみよう。
いやいや、みんなの。
なるほどな。
ああ、気にかけ。
わかった。
あれなんかいいって。
おう、どうかしたか。
あんたたちも足をの。よし、行ってこい。
ありがとな。
旅人にパイモン、どうしてほんと
でも
ルール違反、普通ならで
そうか。
あら、まあとに
そういえばさっき
そんなんじゃもっと正確に言う。残念ながら何の
完全
いってらっしゃい。
あ
応援してる俺。
箱の中に
そっか。
辺りを回ってみたが、そこまでのレベルの強者は見かけな。分かった。
さすが。
ああ。
よいしょよいしょ。カチーナ試合だ。パイモンちゃん、旅人さん、順調だよ。今回はそうだ。そういえばシュバランあれほどの。でもそっか。これといった手がかりはな。頑張るから安心して。
監督員の
報告。でも
手がかりなし。
予想が。
いや、もうすぐ皆、今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼は過去と別れをその信念を胸に全力で突き進め。ここに試合
準備はいい？
うわー、さすがは
この勝負もらっちゃう。
垂直攻撃。ここで一気にキーニ選手がなんて先に行く。距離がどんどんの
大変な道。
まったく。
試合はいよいよ最終段階。果たして結果はどうなるのか。もらった。どうだ。
今回の大会
すごすぎ。
さすがは体が動物風ならともかく試合にまで活躍するなんて。
さすが実は。おいおい、弱音。
そうよ、キーニチに。
お前は聞こえただろ。もっと鍛え。ああ、
みんなすごいぜ。
何か言われてみれば確かにそうだね。
どうして俺を見る。
はあ。
そういえ
嘘だろ。でもあれほど強いやつなら
こいつが
俺がシュバラ。
わかった。
いやいや、
でもオイラも不思議だったんだよ。 あれ、
大会が今思い少し失礼。
マービカさん。
ここにいら、想像を絶する魂の気配だが、あなたこそシュバランケさん。
誰だ。
タオートゥ
いやいや、
あれか。
こんな姿でも見破られるとは、さすがは現エンジンだな。
失礼だが、先ほどの
32以内に入ること。
いやいや、なんだし。
どいて、シュバラン家様のご尊が。
シュバランケ、
そんなこと。
皆静粛に。
そうだぞ。
呼ばれてるみたいだ。早く行こう。おい。
ここなら問題ないだろう。その
ほう、
やば。
初めてと。
思いのほ
なんじゃ、このシュバラン家が言う。
あなたのユーモアせ。
なるほど。
ただの人懐っこいガキじゃないか。
こちらの二人は。
紹介しよう。こちらの
それでこの。だがそれ。
つまり肉体までは復活。
案ずるな。この子考え。残念ながら借りた体は鍛錬を怠っていたようだ。努力。
他人の。
激しい動きは取れぬ。我がよく使う登りやジャンプの動きもこの体では無理らしい。体を借りて。
大シャーマンの
ほう、候補。我は死の失勢と取引をした。我はこれは我がよ。
つまり
むしろ賭けの結果だな。
今のナタ。
そうなので。
ご存知のと大昔の災難はだが、アビスや運命時間をこの500年間代々のエンジンは、私は500年後の今こうしてエンジンとなった。数千年にわたり変わらなかったナタ人。もちろん最悪の事態も想像していた。目覚めた時に魔物と屍。もしそれが現実になっていれば、私は戦士として最後の役目を果たし、打つ手もなく終末の訪れを待つしかなかっただろう。だが結果が証明してくれた。我々の信念の正しさを。この勝利は皆が一丸となって作り上げた奇跡というより、これまで貢献してきた者たちへの見返りといった方が適切だろう。
確かに過去も現在もどの
つくづく思っていた。あなたは実に狡猾な人だと。ナタはまさにあなたが残してくれたもののおかげで、この難関。
数千年もの時を経て、我々ナタ人はやっと運命に打ち勝った。後世の者たちが我をルールを作り計画を始めたものだと称するのであれば、始まりと終わり、創造と変化。マービカ。
そんな。
さて、実は候補あれだ。
一日だ。
なんだって。
だから言っただろう。それにしても本当に大変な道のりだった。復活してこの子の家で目覚め、泳いで気分転換でもしようと思ったと、やっとのことで脱出し、歩き回って現在のナタを見回ろうと思ったら、今度は誰かの罠にはまってしまった。幸いさまざまな困難を乗り越え、やっとのことで大会のエントリーを終わらせたのだ。そうだ。
それで。
よくぞ聞いてくれた。ちょうどその話題に移ろうと思って。実は聞かせや。ここまで行ったのだぞ。よくぞ。
なるほど。
そうだ。
その体。
案ずる。原初の太陽と初めてこの誘いを断る。
ああ、
それでこそだ。さ。
ここってどこだ？
ここは
ここは我の魂によって作られた太陽の地だ。我、
オイラたち
太陽は汝らを
ここでは
言っただ。偉大なるこのシュバラン家もしかし黒糖マービカ
お互い
望むとナタ人としてエンジンとして公正で。
戦いはこの炎が消えるまでだ。
ああ、来い。
疲れ切って絶望したりはしないのかな？
しないさ。そんな暇ないからな。
炎が消えた。ここまでか。
爽快な戦いだった。
こんな風に汝と手合わせができてとても嬉しい。なんだ、老いてはいるが我もまだまだ戦えるではないか。
ご冗談を。精神はまだまだお若い。
汝に少し遅れを取ったことに言い訳を探しているのだ。まさか我が任されるとはな。己こそが最強の戦士だとずっと思っていたが、古名の継承はやはり重要なようだ。気温五髄、すなわち指導者。我が古名は代々受け継がれた末に汝に受け継がれた。実に有意義な一戦だった。勝負以外にもいろいろと掴み取れた。汝の力もな。冷酷さと優しさ、そして強靭さと鋭さを併せ持つ力だ。他人を見下ろすものでもなければ無様にもがくものでもない。汝はただ己の強さを理解し、それをもって全てを燃やし高みへと登り続けている。汝らのような英雄がいたからこそ戦争に勝てたのだ。そして皆のおかげで我は人の世に帰る機会を得た。汝らの勝利によって我は2度目の命を手にした。たとえ1日だけだとしても太陽が昇れば暗闇は駆逐される。我にまとわれつく死さえも暗闇として汝らに浄化された。マービカよ、汝は新たに誕生したより輝かしい太陽だ。ところで勝者には商品を用意してある。
商品まであるのか？ワクワクするぞ。きっとすごいものだろ。
こたびの目的が果たされた以上、我に残りの時間は必要ない。会いたい者がいるだろう。これを使ってその者たちを呼び起こせ。
すごいぞ。それってつまり死んじゃった人に会えるってことだ。
極めて特殊な地脈を持つこのナタでも行ってしまった者に八神の国以外で会うのはとても難しいことだ。さあ、神だの何だのと呼ばれていても、所詮我々は人の身でこの世に誕生したものだ。 迷わずやりたいことをやればいい。
お気持ちはありがたいが、私には必要ない。過ぎ去ったことはもう私の記憶の一部で、私の宝物なのだ。二度と会えないはずだったものにあって未練を残すくらいなら、最も美しい記憶の中の姿のままで心に留めておきたい。
マービか。
彼らの言った通りだ。汝はやはりそういうものなのだな。
彼ら？
汝の両親、妹、仲間、そして戦友たち。汝と肩を並べた者、汝から去っていった者、汝と刃を交えた者、汝のために祈りを捧げ続ける者、全員だ、マービカ。我は最も特別な復活者ゆえ、汝を見守る彼らの呼び声が風に乗って聞こえてくるのだ。愛するマービカ、我らが神、そして指導者。元気にしているか？皆恋しく思っている。話したいことは山ほどあるが、言葉にするとひどく簡単なものになってしまう。
戦争が終わったね、マービカ。すべての努力は報われ、すべての辛抱がいい結果につながった。平和な時代で楽しく毎日を過ごせますように。よく食べて、よく寝て、元気いっぱい明日を迎えなさい。忘れないで。私たちはあなたを愛してる。
これって昔の人たちからの伝言だよな。みんなの声がこの魂の伝導にこだましてるんだ。
マービカ、感謝する。言ってしまったものは汝を忘れぬ。
愛する我が子マービカよ。汝も我も神である前に人であることを忘れるな。汝らが作り上げたこの平和の時代で思うがままに生きよ。
水臭いな、まったく。
あれ、マービカ、どこに行くんだよ。
もう行くのか？こんな時にせっかちなやつめ。
ことは一段落した。今度はあなたが私についてくる番だ。今の体ではまだソークリンに乗られたことはないだろう。
ソークリン？聞いたこともないな。
あ、シュバラン家をツーリングに連れてくんだな。
君たちもな。さあ行こう。思うがままに生きる時間だ。みんなしっかりヘルメットをかぶって安全には気をつけてくれ。
これは水を滑るための板か？汝らは毎日こんなに面白いもので遊んでいるのか？
そうだぞ、オイラたちはすごく幸せに暮らしてるぜ。
昔もこれほど面白いものがあればな。我が性格を考えるとエンジンに慣れていなかったやもしれぬな。
いやいや、それは困るぞ。
これらを発明した者が我が時代に生まれておらず幸いだったな。
やはり私の方が一枚上手のようだ。これだけの誘惑に負けずエンジンをやり続けているのだから。
一理あるな。
児玉のこの皆は相変わらず手先が器用だ。あなたの時代もそうだったのだろ。この総振りもまさにあの部族の凄腕の職人が作ってくれたんだ。ついでに言うと今ちょうど児玉のこの集落を通り過ぎた。
実に素晴らしい。あれは推しかなたか。実に懐かしい。
ああ、そういやお前たちの時代のものだったな。
もうランドマーク、ここいらの地域の象徴になっている。観光客に大人気だ。とても綺麗だと評判でな。
そうか、ナンジラにとってはそのような存在なのだな。
おう、すごく綺麗だぜ。特にスピリットウェイから眺めるとな。
先人の物語は後世の人々が見上げる塔。昨日の限界は今日の目標という通り全ては進み続けている。
良いことだ。八神の国に持ち帰って皆にその言葉を伝えよう。
ここからは流線の州がよく見えるだろう。
みんなご機嫌だな。我々の時代のナタ人そのままだ。何が起ころうとも日が暮れれば流線の州の者どもは水辺でライアーを弾いて踊るのだ。
それがあいつらの日常だからな。
ああ、どの部族も似たようなものだ。いくら時間が過ぎようとここに生きる人々にとっては変わらぬものもある。
こういうことを話すのにあなた以上にふさわしい者はいないな。ここまで見てきた者にご満足いただけただろう。
水面を高速で走りながら生ぬるい風を浴びる。実に楽しい。そしてこの世界が愛おしい。植物が太陽を好むように我もこの世界を愛している。
到着だぞ。ヤッフー。
ヤッフーイ。大変面白かったマービカ。おかげで大満足の旅であった。
良いものは友人と分かち合うべきだ。あなたも
まさか数千年後の人々の友人になれるとは。この老いぼれに楽しい一日をくれたことに感謝する。思い返せば実に微笑ましい。初めて顔を合わせた時にはあれほどかしこまっていたのにな。
そろそろ時間か。
そうだな。
帰ってきてくれてありがとう。あなたに会えたことは私にとっても特別だった。
ではさらばだ。これ
ちょっと寂しいけどやっぱりお別れなんだよな。ね。あ、目を閉じたぞ。寝ちゃったのか？
ああの方の魂はもうここにいない。いつの間にかすっかり暗くなったな。一日中付き合ってくれてありがとう。あ、帰化聖夜の巡礼が終わった夜にはうまいものが山ほどあるからきっと気に入ると思う。マソーは私が連れて行こう。
だいぶ遅れ。
宴はとっくに始まっていただろう。イアンサは。
オイラたちが。
あ、そうか。 道の脇に並んでいるものが見えるか？
へえ。
よく見て。あれは夜遅く帰る者の部族に暗闇の。
お戻りですか？変人様、
あのお方と
いかがでした？
シュバラン家。
シュバランケ様が優勝できなかったのは体のせいだったんだね。
ああ。だが残念に思う必要はない。こたびの旅で悟られたこともあるよ。
シュバラン家が32位に。
肉体の強さと精神の強さ。
今年優勝。
みんな、キーニチ、勝者に
祝杯を。
あの子が目を覚ましたわ。
マソ、目をさ。
ああ。
このアハウ様の従者ですら
そうだったのですか。シュバラン家様に長い夢を見ていました。夢の中で僕はすごく強くなって。
夢ではない。君の体は確かに試合に。
僕が実は僕。
本当か？
うん。
じゃあ。
そうそう。
ああ。野菜。
そういえば。
本
当？確か。
それは夢。実は今日その結果。この話に嘘偽りはない。何せ我々の最高の。
私とパイモンはマービカの勝利をこの目で見届けた。
すごいぞ、本当にすごい。
みんなもう一度乾杯しよう。今度はエンジン様のために。
それはいい。
すごく刺激的な一日だったな。
ああ、こんなに充実した一日を過ごすのは久しぶりだ。いろんなことをやったな。ああ。
そういやシュバラン家とあれだけ戦って疲れ切ってダメかもって感じたりしなかったの？
しない。戦いにそんな暇はないからな。夜はまだまだ続く。
よし、
星と深淵を無事今日の
Welcome back, Pavan. Turn around when it is safe to do so. meters, turn right. Turn right. 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
through to round 7 of the Horizon Road Racing Series. I've been looking at your race data and I'm not surprised by this at all. Keep it up.
Honor to make it this far, and now they get to watch. How do you like that? Those who made it through, it's up to you now. Amy has your back, here on Pulse.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
life Cockney. Billy was his name, Billy Stokes. And he talked just like the bloke from Only Fools and Horses. Oh, and he's recruiting drivers, and I promised to plug his business on the radio, so right you are.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Initializing UNSC Training Protocol 165FD. With the ongoing and evolving threat posed by an increasingly focused Covenant, all frontline UNSC personnel are expected to complete the following training exercise. Upon completion of the training exercise, please submit results to UNSC FleetCom for assessment. This is Kilo Actual. Cortana, do you read me? I heard you need a pickup? Cortana to Kilo Actual. Perfect timing. We're all done here and ready for dust-off. Whoa! A boarding pickup! Sorry, Cortana. I gotta shake these bogies. Affirmative, Kilo Actual. I'll scan for a new LZ. Chief, gun it. Get us out of here. This is Kilo Actual. Cortana, do you read me? I heard you need a pickup? Cortana to Kilo Actual. Perfect timing. We're all done here and ready for dust-off. Whoa! A boarding pickup! Sorry, Cortana. I gotta shake these bogies. Affirmative, Kilo Actual. I'll scan for a new LZ. Chief, gun it. Get us out of here. Cortana? What is this place? Hey, keep your head down. There's two of us in here now. I don't know. Looks like a fortification of some kind, but it hasn't been used in centuries.
Is that a Spartan? We're gonna make it home after all!
Okay, new LZ found. We don't have long. This ring is gonna go nuclear in 3 minutes, and we do not want to be here when it does. Marines, I've added coordinates to your nav. Be there for evac in 3 minutes.
Roger that, Cortana. Hoorah!
Look at these ancient dwellings. It almost looks like something lives here. Just go straight up here. We've got a better chance of avoiding those banshees off-road. freeze!
Alert! Banshees, fast and low.
Banshee! Save us, Chief!
This is Cortana to all air support units. I'm sending you coordinates for an LZ, requesting immediate evac. Repeat, all air support units to the LZ.
Cortana, I'm getting a green from 3, 4, make that 5 Pelicans. En route to the LZ. You and the Marines had better be there soon. Cortana, I can't follow you through there. I'll see you on the other side.
That's not the most reassuring choice of words. This cave is not a natural formation.
Woo! Echo!
I don't like this. Comms have gone quiet. Kilo Actual, do you read? Kilo Actual. Whoa!
Loud and clear, Cortana.
Good to see you again, pilot. I do not want to reach that LZ without you.
Hoorah!
Cortana to all units, the LZ is right ahead. We have 30 seconds before the ring superstructure begins to collapse. Seconds, Chief. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not gonna make it. Pilot, this would be a very good time to leave. Horizon Festival training module complete. Initiating upload of results to UNSC FleetCom.
You should know. We've set up this series to find the best cross-country driver at Horizon. Make it all the way, beat the competition, and you'll be crowned the winner. So there's the country. Off you go and cross it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I doubt it will surprise you to learn that Don Thompson is very video games, but I have to say I rather enjoyed that last Horizon showcase place with the augmented reality and the halos and the pew pew pew. I don't want to put the helmet on myself because no obvious yet, but I certainly listen to an orchestral soundtrack again. Might even fit into the timeless.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round one started!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Round one complete! Get to round two!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. Turn left. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left. 400 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Round 2 complete! Get to round 3!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Freshest your hits. You're back on Horizon Coast, and I'm hoping somebody will tell me to choose Supplier or upgrade Heroes, because they're offering me a grand opening discount on upgrading my Ford Fiesta with a turbocharged V8, which I'm not saying I'm intrigued, I just like to know a little more about what they did with all this
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 3 complete! Congratulations!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Recalculating route. Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the...
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I missed you. A lot.
And I missed you. But we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you. Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt! Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. What the blazes are you doing?
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
This'll be quick and parry. Siri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of a
Geralt
challenge.
holds his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! Maybe a storm. I'm too old for this shit.
Slice your jugular.
Not bad.
I won.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Come on! Tomfoolery! Enough! Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. Hard, Geralt. Come on. Enough! What the blazes are you doing? Damn it! Ah. See that, Siri? Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle the mud.
Lost your nerve?
Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Who's next? Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Gwen will dampen the blow. What the bleep? Come on! This'll be quick and clean. Fine. Enough. Continue
How long are
training
you
at
gonna
will.
make me wait?
Damn it.
good.
Who's next? Yeah.
Not bad.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Come on! Pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Where do you think you're going? Come back!
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed. Slower. stench. Good.
Slow now. War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Move it!
We going? Help me! Help!
Gods, that was close.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything. Let's go.
Slower.
Started poking him arse, but he started twisting and swirling, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that sucked on the kid. Which had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in the
Hey, yeah. Slow now.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Move it.
I know what their names you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Kings do the fighting.
Guardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how you got for trouble.
Come on.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the army.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be...
Show me what you got behind the counter. Thanks for everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, team! What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair.
Of course not!
Horsewoman of war.
Folks say an omen.
I can vouch for the last bit.
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So...
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to...
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. Ah, well...
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Shit, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on fr...
Your ass is mine. There's one with bigger legs!
Nice meeting you.
Will you raise a glass?
Ah! Oh!
Don't hurt me.
Calm down, Vetgern.
Was asleep.
Good morning.
see you gather before me. Hungry.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
What happened to your mug?
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck. Think you've got it tough? With a roof over your head, that's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground. You took bigger bollocks than a noon-rates unicorn. Looking for trouble?
Giddy up.
Sheath your sword, Vatger.
Let's go!
This is too much.
much.
Go, go. Come on, come closer.
This is too much.
Come on, Roach. Come on, come closer. Let's go. Run, Roach.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, nerdling.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
Goltais Griffin is under.
Epur.
Din. Ebstreda. Asander Kardan.
Es diese Ferin. Nord-est Ulfheiden en Meras. Es drug miles.
We must requisition a share of your harvest. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroad.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Yes.
It's a yonder in the
This is too much. It's true. Northern women bathe barbarians.
Stop!
Vavart!
Is it true? Northern women bathe. Once every 3 moons.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind. Not
I will give you such a lash. Let's go!
Whoa, Master Witcher!
Whoa there, Roach.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Giddy up.
Hey there. Oh, and you find the box.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Look out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Move it!
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Sheath the sword now!